Good evening, everyone. The good Mike is in the lodge. Welcome in. Happy Thursday night for you. I am queuing up my second monitor and play some Elden Ring, as you can. Hope you can see. Alright, let's see what's going on. Here we go. Got some Elden Ring getting set up. We've got our second monitor set up for chat, so if you say hello and I don't say hello back right away, please don't feel offended. It is only because my chat window isn't up yet. So tonight, we're going to start a brand new Elden Ring play. We are going to do a silly Sailor Moon sorcery build. Why is it Sailor Moon? Well, we're going to make the avatar look Sailor Moony for one, but more importantly, we are actually going to try to just do sorcery and just do moon magic. So, we will start up in a second with designing the avatar, but before we do that, I will tell you a little bit about my stream in case you've never been here. My name is Mike. I am a therapist, a gamer, and a streamer, not necessarily in that order at any given time. And I do two things on Twitch. I stream quirky RPG games like Elden Ring and talk about the power of gaming for good in terms of our health. Right? You heard it here. Gaming and technology can actually be good for your mental health. Our goal is to help people understand that there is a positive side to technology, that it is often a moral panic that we're hearing about gaming being the end of civilization as we know it. And I'm hopefully going to help with that. Therapy is different than Twitch, and Twitch is not therapy, so we ask folks in chat to keep their personal health information private, but certainly you're welcome to drop in the chat, talk about how your day's been going, let us know how you're doing. Certainly, backseating is welcome on this particular game. I've played a lot of Elden Ring. We might be talking a little bit about backseating in general during the chat, but you're also welcome to talk about any sort of things that are interesting and important to you, whether it be in the game or how your life is going. Totally down for. Alright, I have the world's slowest second computer, so I'm going to just start building this character, and yes, we're going to go type B, and for the name, we're going to go with side key, because shift is L2. All right. Body type and tongue, astrologer, and then we are going to do detailed appearance, young voice. Let's definitely do. And they get very pale, almost comic booky. How Usagi rolls. Alright, so just face templates. Structure. Form emphasis. Definitely. Well, let's let's look for the right hair. Oh, there we go. Buster. Facial hair, eyelashes, definitely. Eyes. Hey. Oh. Let us see how far we can go with our Sailor Moon build this.
The fallen leaves tell a story. The great Elden Ring was shattered. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering. A war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. Oralu, chieftain of the Badlands. The ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion. The loathsome Dung-Eater. And Sir Gideon Opnir, the all-knowing. And one other, whom grace would again bless. A tarnished of no renown.
Killer Moon.
Cross the fog to the lands between. To stand before the Elden Ring. And become the Elden Lord.
Right, let's go. Well, there was very little chance.
come to the lands between for the Elden Ring? Hmm? Of course you have. No shame in it. And without guidance, you are fated. Luckily for you, me. Are you familiar with Grace? You may also behold that. It will lead you even if... Grace is the castle's the home of the decree.
It doesn't. Welcome in, Forged Rust. So tonight, if you just are joining us, we are doing a Sailor Moon build, meaning we only are going to be doing moon magic with our Sailor Moon sorcery build. So, always trying to mix it up here in Elden Ring, doing something new. How are you doing this evening? I'm gonna run around and gather a few Erd flowers because this is a great place to farm them. Good, good. Thanks for joining the stream. Is this the first time you've been here? Yeah, and let's give you a shout out so that the stream itself know about it. Or yeah, I did a build earlier that I really got a kick out of. I did a Bubble Boy build where I just used horns. Ah, okay, under Forged Rust. I have a really hard time keeping text names to people, so my apologies if I don't recall you. My best. There you go. I actually started playing Forspoken a little bit, and I have to say it wasn't that exciting,
You're
so...
tarnished, and I can also that you're not. Then why not purchase? I am Kale.
Alright, purchase. Look, but I can't do that yet. Have enough. Let's go kill things. That's good. Start with... On game plus 7 and stuck on Malekith. Well, game plus 7 is pretty impressive. Oh, you. Malekith is also really hard, And one of the things I like about the Souls games is I like doing jolly cooperation. So, I know a lot of people receive a lot of sense of satisfaction if they down the boss themselves. And I do to a degree, but I'm much more interested in playing through the game. I like the cooperative part of it. So, that's my way of saying I don't think I've ever done Malekith solo. I think I've always done Malekith. This is second phase. Gotcha. Malekith is hard, that's for sure. Haha. Oh, it's a wild boar. It's weird because I found radar on an Elden Radigan and Elder Beast really easy. Yep. Sometimes it's just the AI style of the boss. Not where it's placed in. I could get both. Oh. Alright. Yay! Got a second. The second grace. Yeah, I'm drinking coffee, so I'll start using words soon. It's been a while since I've played this, so I'm trying to remember how I had my flasks. Where the millennia.
Have you heard of they serve the two fingers, offering guidance, but you, I am afraid,
Yes, I know, I
are
made one.
maidenless. I can play the role of turning runes to aid you. You need only to the foot. Then it's settled. Summon me by I bequeath you. It will some torrent. Treat him.
Alright, flask.
Shall I turn? Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment, share them with me.
Nighttime. Day. Oh my goodness, it's so easy to do sorcery on the horse. All the animals. One of the oh. Where are you watching from, Forge? Oh, I don't think I've been in this cave. Just saying. Oh wow, a cracked pot. Uh-oh. Oh, ouch. Alright. I'll try that again. go. Second time, not bad. And they got a talisman. Got to meet a talisman. I should have enough that I can get one craft book. Funny, I've played this game so many times and still find new places.
Wait. Well, you're...
By all.
Goodbye. Nice to do business.
Ow. Here. Can I craft it?
What is it? I am selling where the land has been. It's only tarnished. Let's say you're a... You know, if you should buy us a crafting kit, essential.
Oh.
The kit costs about the important.
Uh-oh. Crafting. Gotta kill some more stuff. Alright, let's talk to...
This light, but now you can see them. The rays of... Upon the cliff, a demigod. If the rays of then the Elden Ring, as an ally, pray thee to face the...
Alright, let's talk to...
me. I'm set for my purpose. For the reason there is something for. I've acted the finger maiden. I am no maiden.
These things you forget. Oh, and there was something creeping right behind me. Oh, those shadows. Ah! Oh no! Please. Oh no, Ouch. 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 Oh dear. I may not be ready for that was close. Ah! Game is terrifying. Always. Off. No hidden path. That's right. Kill you. That there. Last. Alright. Yeah, how many cars it. Oh, this. Yes. Nice. Set of ashes. Ashes. Pulse for that. Bad. Get a crafting. And let's engage in some jolly cooperation.
Wait, well, you're back.
Alright, good. Crafting kit.
There are others of my... If the mood takes you when you meet my people, wonder which is why we cannot settle. But thanks to that, I think this makes us your people. That
yes. Nicely done, guys. Thank you. I want your outfit, by the way, from the character. Alright. So... that. Sure. Alright.
Wait, well, you're back. Goodbye for now.
Never. There you
This
are.
way, tarnished. May I have a word? A pleasure to meet thee, tarnished. I am the witch Renna. I'd heard tell of a tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed, and upon looking into the matter, the talk I surmise is of thee. Thou art possessed of the power, no? To
Am I?
call forth a spectral steed named Torrent. Ah, I was entrusted by Torrents. 'Tis a bell summoned them with it. The spirits will have been. Now it is thine. Forgive mine, I doubt we shall. How long will it be before the tarnished?
Wait, well, you're back. Perhaps you don't see that no harm. We have a saying. We wonder. Lament not your solitude, but if that is our code, just the way we are. Goodbye.
Hey,
Everyone who... Oh, did you know? It's quite a lot. You're all on and heading to entice while that, but I don't have... It's scary. I want to do nothing. Can you take... And it'll be glad if you were willing to make me a chrysalid. It was a pleasure to see you. Oh, tell them I love. I'm finally getting the hang. It was a clone. Tell them I love them. I'm finally getting the hang.
All right. Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon.
Smoldering with thy meager flame, cower in fear of the night. The hands of the fell moment shall brook thee.
Let's go to the round table hold.
Forgive me to see and it seems my torrent, whereas I merely there is but one I can take you to the round table gathering place of tarnished champions. Very well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
Oh, this I can't very well. It is safe.
I'm the honor of one's house. By the way, if you know she's my servant, take your eyes off her for but a moment and she's good as gone. If you find her.
You're in no matter. Lay out your arm.
This evening, nothing special. I'm trapped, that's all there is. No. Well, no grudge against you. My being a prisoner is no fault of yours. Besides, despite my sides, it helps me forget the sheer terror of her. Back already, no matter.
Alright, let's talk to you.
Greetings, great champion. I am Fia. Circumstances have compelled my stay at the Round Table Hold. Great champion, would you allow me to hold you? Perhaps you might share. Doing so will grant me the warmth of a champion. And do you think it vulgar, perhaps? Where I come from, it is a sacred act. Ah.
Tiara, hug.
What you felt light up in, so it is, but come back, I will take you. I am. Would you like me to? The blessing is still. Would you like? Now.
Let's
Come
talk in
closer.
secret. Talk in secret? Huh? You want to talk in secret?
You are so
Talk in secret.
very warm. I was known as a deathbed companion. Where I come from, after I lay with the remains of an exalted noble, to grant him another chance at life. To do so is the purpose of my being. But before I was awakened by the guidance of grace and chased from my birthplace, pray, be kind. Despite all that, I still wish to be a deathbed companion. So please, let me hold you like this, as often as it takes. Then good day to you.
Oh, welcome to I teach, incantate, and explore so that one day, ensuring, by the way, you do most tarnished a block. You are, well, what do you say? Care to learn?
Allow me a word of advice. As your senior, you, the house, remember your place.
The ladies? Alright, let's...
Oh, well, you made it through that entire mess all the way to Stormvale. And off you trotted to the Round Table Hold. My sincerest congratulations. But how did you find the Round Table? Oh, you don't have to say it. Before, the Round Table was chock full of venerated warriors. But now, it's home to puff chests and has-beens. I fear you've been terribly disappointed. I don't blame you. But still, the Round Table has its perks. Why not earn a seat? Fly straight and true, so to speak. Yes, I see. Perhaps it's just as well. Besides, you are maidenless. One can only do so much with the materials. But then again, if you I'm always with... Oh. Ah, then you're interested. A wise choice indeed. To join the Round Table proper, you must acquire with the 2 fingers in the inner chamber. They are the purported masters of the grace that guides your kind. The tongue. Yes.
Come over here, would you? I would. It's tightly guarded. Oh, try to guard. You'll breach the gap. Yes, you're just... I pray for your success.
called him a death. I did. Go. Summoning. Go. I've got to run. Ooh, okay. Come on. All right, let's go. Wow,
Another one, all skin and... Oh, you... For God's sake, don't scare me like that. What? Oh, just clearing out some corpses? Can't just leave them about, you know? They'll start to plumb, eh? Oh, it's my... Oh, it's my job.
sad. But not really, so I got the Alright. Let's go back to hunting. See if Rogier's there.
Then you would do well. Stand be if those words have follow the guidance of do so, and you. Try that.
Thanks. Thanks. Thanks for.
Be proud. You were well, tarnished. I am Nefeli Lu. I'm here by decree. How utterly this grafting of Godric's ill befits a lord. He's tainted the... If you intend... I ask you, call. The winds run foul. I'm certain for...
Okay, that was not what was planned. Ah. I am Sailor Moon, and I cower. I am out of money. Yes. I got the Prince of Death's posture. Or so. Is Prince Death's Alright, I'm gonna take a quick bio and I will be right back. Please don't go. Welcome back, everybody. I am continuing my playthrough with my Sailor Moon build. We are about to take on really the first major boss. Godric grafted. Do so. We are going to go to better change Jolly Cooperation there. everybody. If yeah.
Be sure to tell me she's a servant. She's been my... I've lost count of the number of times. Honestly.
How sexist. Mushroom. You're great. Oh look, it's physics. Physics in action. Hi, physics. Alright. He was stomping on his head.
What a pathetic excuse for an... Oh! This weasel was... Godric was always looking down on me. He got what he bloody deserved thanks to you. I tell you though, what goes around comes around. He had an ugly heart, an uglier countenance, and met the ugliest of ends, eh? Now I can do whatever takes my fancy. Can I, mate?
I think look like someone who's very all right, let's go. Nice. Okay, first let's go for what? Very great.
You're tarnished, aren't you? Then, believe it or not, for a... Well, bless you're a true... My name is Topes. Presuming you only...
Got this.
I'm afraid my... Oh, right. I can tell you what... You've seen that structure. That's the academy. Only its doors have been... After they declared the academy cast, as you might have guessed, making entry to the... And so on. When they cut... Why? Without one. And you'll never... And if once you've... Would you... I know it. But still...
Pleased to meet you. The name's Roger, but now I had a little mishap. As you might guess, I'm privy to it. Would you care to look? Time can move a little conversation. The misshapen corpse on that is a sacred relic of the Black Knives plot, as that famed night of assassination is known. It happened during the golden age of the Erd Tree, long before the shattering of the Elden Ring. Someone stole a fragment of the Rune of Death from Malekith, the Black Blade, and on a bitter night, murdered Godwyn the Golden. That was the first recorded death of a demigod in all history, and it became the catalyst. Soon, the Elden Ring was smashed, and thus sprang forth the war known as the Shattering. I once wished to become a scholar, you see. I've spent many an hour scouring the archives for knowledge of that fateful plot. The world has grown crooked, and if you intend to put it to rights, you'd better understand what happened to make it this way.
And that thing is to blame for the shape I'm in now. I urge the utmost caution. Don't disturb the corpse more than necessary.
Ah, you defeat. Well done. Something to mark the... As you might have guessed, I still can't move. My fighting days are behind. No need to be... The battle they were conceived at in the past. Fascinating that the Golden Order was pliable enough to absorb practices that contradicted itself in the past. With the such adaptability is more important than that.
Greeting. My name isn't this a round table? I never knew that, although I'm still looking for my own purpose.
Now those are of a chap, find them well. Look how she's crestful. She has it. I saw another their eye.
I'm still looking. You're telling I don't believe you. If I do have this talent, I suppose I should try. I'll ask him. Certainly he does. If I know he's trapped here, I can tell. If I suppose I should. I'll ask Matt.
Back all no matter. The girl. Are you out to who'd stay with an ugly brute who only absurd? I refuse to. I don't doubt you, but I know when some...
If I suppose I should. I'll ask Master. If I suppose I'll ask Master.
Back all no matter. Have mercy.
Good to see you. I have you to. I can happen. I'm as yet unsure. If there's any, well, I certainly must. Roderica.
Didn't I'll be doing much. Just lay out. Those were maybe prison well. I suppose she has a gift, so I told her I'm indebted to. It was all I could do. I'm sorry I doubt.
Alright.
I am. Would you like me? Now, come closer. You are so very warm. My dear, have you ever heard of Black Knife Prince? Dear Roger likes to talk of them when abed, and the ancient plot in which the first of the demigods was slain. The black knives wielded by the assassins who committed the act, along with the impressions they made, somehow hide the truth of the conspiracy. These grand affairs are hardly my forte, but dear Roger began to weep as he spoke. In truth, I've heard tell from someone else about the Black Knife Prince that fascinate dear Roger so.
Ooh. Very close.
But it wouldn't be right to give this to him. Perhaps you...
Alright. Go. So you ask him.
Are you that new tarnished? You've done well. I am Enya, the finger reader. I interpret the word. Look there. The fingers tremble to welcome you, Shardbearer. Let their wisdom wash over.
Great Elden Ring. Anchor until it will tragic corrupt across the foul, but the greater will. So it is that the brave tarnished seek to become.
Let the word. Well, I'll hewn there is, and should you, I will. The fingers. The children tainted by them, so listen. The figure tarnished. Indeed. The demigod Godric, the grunt of the... Now go.
Then I bid you, I am known as a tarnished to I am a Gu, now belong to it.
I thought you'd receive the Felly Lou. I'm glad to see you here. I found it in Godric. You were the one to defeat. Make good use of it. I don't intend to make a... Ah, yes. I wonder if he's in his study. If you haven't already, Father is, I'm sure, talking to him. It's about I'll see you again.
Alright. Let's... Right. Alright, fine. I can leave off. Hey, what's your AoE? Oh, just as I summoned my jellyfish.
You're new around here. Surprised you found me in my little nook. No matter, no matter. Your money's as good as... I don't... Oh, but don't ask me how I got my...
Oh. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Mike. I am a therapist, a gamer, and a streamer. I am playing some Elden Ring. We are doing a Sailor Moon build, meaning a sorcery build that's going to use primarily moon magic and hopefully looks a little bit like Sailor Moon. Yep, that's my story. I'm sticking with it. Dapper, how was your raid? Storm Summoner, thank you for the Dapper raid alert. Love that. So supposedly there's some sort of dungeon in this area. Honestly, goals. So Dapper, I was hoping you would show up because I was hoping you would be able to ask me some of these questions you have about Smith and I could actually answer them with words spoken rather than typed. Because it's easier to do it. Because I definitely want to encourage you to go to that program. I loved it. And I was actually just thinking this week what a solid education I got from there. And, yeah. I am glad. I want to be able to... so I discovered a couple things that I didn't know about sorcery. One is that it's really easy to use it on horseback. Much more easy than daylight. I could take the class for my master's, but it's much cheaper in undergrad, I think. Oh, so Dapper, the human anatomy class is actually part of the curriculum, and you only it's not that you would save any money from it. You would basically just be taking the class with everybody else, unless you wave out of it. And I didn't wave out of it, and like everybody else, I tried to, but it was not something that was an ordeal. So let me explain what an amazing program this is, because I honestly think anybody that wants to get a master's in clinical social work, where you really want to do psychotherapy or psychiatric social work, I really think Smith is the best program, at least in my opinion, having gone there. Of course, I'm proud of my alma mater. But so, what makes Smith such a great clinical program is the classwork is all done during the summer. So during the 10 weeks of the summertime, everybody from all over. No, an MFT is not bad, but an LCSW and an LICSW, I think are a little bit more marketable. But what I was saying was the summertime. Imagine 10 weeks in the summer, only you have 2 semesters, like 2 college semesters crammed into the summer. So for the first 5 weeks, you have 1 semester where Monday through Friday you're going to a semester's worth of graduate courses. And then the second semester is crammed into the second half of the summer. So you get two semesters crammed into 5-week periods. Now, this is intense. I loved it, but it's intense because the classes are 2 hour, like two or 3 classes a day. They're about 2 hours each. It is intense, but what's really great about it, Dapper, is it's really immersive. You just get, because you get to take these courses and then you go have lunch with your colleagues and the other students, and you talk about things. After class, everyone comes back to the dorms and has dinner, and then people play volleyball in the evening. You kind of make some really amazing friends. But here's the other thing that's really cool about it, is because these courses are crammed into the summertime 2 semesters, what do you do with the rest of the year? What do you do with the academic year? Well, this is what makes it better than other social work programs, in my opinion. Because other social work programs, you're doing an internship part-time and you're doing classes part-time. This, you actually go to a placement and you get to work 40 hours a week as an intern, which means you get more cases, you get more supervision, you get more access to just clinical training, so that by the time you actually graduate Smith's program, you're eligible to sit for your LCSW. Well, that would be in California the thing before your LCSW. So in Massachusetts, what we call the LCSW is an LICSW, and that's the equivalent of you're free to go out on your own and practice. So Smith has basically three summer semesters. You have an intro, where the first 10-week period, then you go to your first placement, work 40 hours a week for 8 months, 7 months maybe, doing clinical work. Then you go back to Smith for your second summer, another 2 semesters of 5-week classes. Then you have your second year placement. While you're during your second year placement, you also have some time that's carved out for your thesis. Because you, in your last academic year, and hopefully before your summer, you do your master's thesis and you present it and you have an advisor sign off on it. Hopefully, I had mine done before I went back to Smith. So the result of this is, yes, it's really intense, but you get such an immersive experience in terms of, I'm going to kill the wolf while I talk to you. In terms of training, that it's just so much different. And I supervise trainees from many different programs. And I have to say, the thing I notice about the Smith students is they don't have to balance classes and internship, because they're just doing internships. And they're there longer, so they get more access to more cases. So I'm in school right now for MFT. I start my practicum in July. Cool! Welcome in, Jay McMill twice. So I want to be really clear about one thing. I love Masters in Family Therapy folks. I love MFTs, especially California ones, because back 10 years ago when gosh, it's a little more than 10 years ago, But back in the day, when I really started doing my work on trying to get people to integrate technology and clinical work, social workers were a little uneasy about it. But the California MFTs, they loved it. They had me come out and do presentations. They were really ready to kind of, get beyond the whole technology's evil. So I definitely have some great friends and colleagues in California who are MFTs. I refer to them all the time, and I think it's a great license. I'm not sure what the reputation is that's otherwise. You broke Twitch? How did you break Twitch? You didn't break Twitch, Dapper. Don't break Twitch. I'm on Twitch. You can't break it while I'm on it. I'm gonna break this wolf, though. I have to say, Sorcery is so much easier starting... Oh, updated NVIDIA drivers. Yes. Everything... There was lots of... Oh, how many wolves are there? Alright. Kill you too. I'm rabbit holing a little bit because there's this quest that I picked up early on I have not done before, so stop bringing so Dapper, I do want to be honest with you, and I want to be careful how I'm honest with you, because I think you could do this program. I think that you've been traumatized by the educational system and to think that you can't do intense programs. But I think you would really find this a challenging program, but I think you would find it so interesting. It's not just a graduate program. It really is an immersive, life-changing experience. Like the people I met and the friends I made and the things I learned at Smith, my life would just be so different if I'd gone somewhere else. So I'm a real fan of it. The other thing that I really loved about Smith was all of the academic courses are pass-fail. You don't get grades. You either pass or you fail. And I never met anyone that didn't pass. And it's not because the courses aren't rigorous. It's because Smith, when I went especially, really had this sort of professional training approach to it. Basically when you're studying to be a therapist, after you graduate from therapy school and your training program, you're going to be sitting one day with a mother whose kid is running around the office and trashing the classroom, and the mother is in tears and she's crying to you that there's something wrong with her kid's brain and she doesn't know what to do. And the last thing she's going to ask you is what your GPA was. The last thing she's going to ask you is, how well did you do in school? That is so, and so what happens is a lot of very young students go right to undergraduate from right to graduate school from undergraduate school, and they are just all about getting grades. And the fact is, half of graduate programs in social work are training programs. And those of us that are supervising you at the teaching hospitals and the mental health clinics, we don't care about your grades. We don't care about whether you wrote a neurology paper that was really, really pretty. We want to know if you can talk to kids about sexual assault, if you can screen for domestic violence, you can talk with someone who says they're suicidal. So I think if you go to a program like Smith, you're going to be pleasantly surprised that it's more about reality. Part of why I love my clinic hours and speech language and hearing clinic is about yours. Absolutely. I think it's great if you take pride in your grades. I was a straight A student in undergrad, and sure, that's part of what got me a leg up when I was applying for graduate school. But I have to tell you, it was so refreshing to just go to the school and learn, and to focus on the learning, not focus on getting A. I did not do well in neurological basis language and hearing disorders, LOL. GPA sucks, LMA. Yeah. So here's the thing: your GPA may suck, but what schools like Smith take into account is not just your GPA, but whether you actually have a lived experience in doing psychiatric work. So I would encourage you to, keep in mind, if you've done internships, if you've done volunteer work, I would definitely do that, and definitely focus on that more. Just worrying about your GPA. The other thing I would definitely do is, I think we've talked about this before. I would definitely get on a wait list for sort of low-cost psych testing, so that you've got all of the data for accommodations, should you need them. Man, I am just not running out of magic. Oh, I'm all out of magic. And okay, what's this? It's a grace. That's good, because I'm probably gonna die. Okay, so really what I would encourage you to consider doing is watch me die. It will be very funny, because I have no melee. I've got absolutely... Alright, so rip Sailor Moon. So one of the best jobs that you can get with to get good mental health experience is doing work in adolescent group homes, or folks with major mental illness group homes, where they need overnight staff, or they need staff that are there during either the day or the evening, one of those shifts, because you get some great experience then. And really what a lot of clinical programs want to see, again, they don't want to see that you're an A student. They want to see that you can tolerate sitting with psychotic process, that you can tolerate adolescents weeping or being angry or dysregulated and wanting to hurt themselves and yelling, that they want you to be able to demonstrate that you've actually sat with pathology. So that because a lot of times people think they're just gonna go right into working with the worried well, and honestly, that's not how it works. I have to tell you, even in private practice, I have a range of people, and at any given time, they have a range of suffering. So, again, work in community-based mental health. I got the job 1 month after I graduated my bachelor's. Yes, that's right. So J Mills a great example here. The fact is, there's not enough people that are willing to work with folks that are living with mental illness. There's not enough people that are willing and able to do that. So you're not going to have a hard time finding a job. You're actually going to have some really good on-the-job training. You'll hopefully you will go to a place that gives you good supervision, and that's something to ask about in your job interviews, because that's really important. But again, this idea that educational systems train us to think we need their approval to progress in life. Yeah, your agency is sadly very understaffed for clinicians. Honestly, it's a nationwide problem. And it's a two-part problem. One part is everyone laments that there aren't enough clinicians, but no one's willing to pay them more money so that it's a marketable field, at least in the beginning. But the other piece is, those of us who have lived on the planet long enough and have done mental health long enough, we've put our own mask on already. COVID hit, and my friends that did not work in mental health, they were all complaining about that they didn't have work, that they couldn't work. And I had to keep my mouth shut, because overnight my caseload doubled. There was twice as many people calling me because the whole world was on fire. And one of the things you learn as a healthcare provider when the world is on fire is that you've got to put your mask on first. I actually started saying no to referrals. And it was hard, because not only did I say no to referrals, I didn't have anyone to refer to, because all of my colleagues that were friends that were seasoned clinicians, they were already putting their mask on too, and we felt horrible. There was a guilt that we sort of had to live with, because we were like, look, we can always add 10 more hours to our week, but then everyone's going to get rotten mental health services, and that just wasn't it was just not tenable for a lot of us. So, unfortunately, people are still wringing their hands about, we need mental health, but no one's really willing to pay any money for it. And until that changes, you're going to get a high burnout rate. So I work as a mental health rehabilitation specialist. I currently carry a caseload of 21 clients. Is that a part-time job or a full-time job, Jamie? Because if that's a full-time job, that's a good case. That's great. So your agency actually has a good rate, has a good ratio relative to. Am I gonna be able to go? Yeah, I will. All right. Do I really want to jump over? Well, can't come back. Ah. All right. So so my caseload now is between 20 and 22 people a week. Clinicians care about 24. Yeah, that's too much. That's too much. If you truly believe that what we're doing in therapy is assessment and treatment and intensive, thoughtful reflection and behavioral change and all that stuff, that's just too much. If you think, if in your heart of hearts you kind of feel guilty about therapy and think, oh, I'm really just talking to people, and you've internalized this message that our culture has about not valuing emotional or intellectual labor, then it's going to seem like it's not, it's not a lot. But that's a lot. Sitting and paying deep attention to people in a way that is critical and analytical and supportive all at once is exhausting. It is very hard. Yep. All of your clients are weekly. That's a healthy caseload. How are you doing with it? Do you feel like do you feel like you can handle it? Do you feel like your self-care is okay? And Dapper, I want you to still ask me more questions about Smith. I love talking about Smith. This is so much fun. I love Smith. I had a love-hate relationship with Smith, don't get me wrong, because it's so hard. But I love Smith. People meant right. Yeah, oh, absolutely. You're absolutely right, Dapper. You hit it right on the head. UBI cannot come soon enough, because one of the ways we evaluate people's functioning is, can they work? And I'm sorry, but just because, if you don't want to work, that doesn't mean that you have mental illness. Maybe you just aren't feeling it. Maybe you don't find a job that you really find a lot of enjoyment with. And if we did have universal basic income, there would be a lot less pressure. The people that would go into different fields would either really, really want to work in that field, or really, really want more of a quality of life that than what a universal basic income could have. Google just laid 12,000 people off. Yeah. So here's the other reason UBI can't come soon enough. There aren't enough jobs for people to fulfill that sort of puritanical work ethic that everyone's working 40 hours or more. That unfortunately, even if you included all the jobs that no one wants to do, there aren't enough jobs for everybody to do all those things. So we really need to start rethinking this idea that work equals functioning in terms of mental health, because it's really screwed up. Be right back. Okay. Are you going to comfort the 12,000 people that Google laid off? I just see that Google laid 12,000 people off. Be right back. What? Oh dear. We're not supposed to be above ground. Ow. Oh no, you arrows at me now? I've got to say, Astrologer seems really overpowered in the early game. Alright, so I am trying to get to this place right here. I need to get down. So, J-Mill, in general, because we try not to do personal health information in the stream, what kind of population and predicaments are you working with? Are you working with adults, kids, adolescents? Back, welcome back. Yep, children and adults. So, back from ads. I know we hate ads, but it's the only way I make any money. I've only got 6 subs, so I need my ads. Oh dear. We don't want to get killed by the bear. Ah! Alright. We're trying to get to 1. I'm glad you don't mind the ads. I know some people do. And I have to say I'm sorry, but that they're just a part of life. Oh dear. Okay. So yes, this is fair. Can I go in before I get killed? Please don't kill me. Ah! I'm nervous but excited to start my traineeship this summer. I'll be carrying 10 to 12 therapy clients. Good for you. That's a lot of work. Oh, I'm gonna die here. Die here. Die. I'm just gonna roll everywhere. Oh, I hate you, mate. Oh, yeah, well, I think the hardest part would be, for you will be the winters, Dapper. I have to tell you so first off, you're not gonna, the good news, I don't know if you want the good news or the bad news. The good news is you're not gonna have to worry about finding a place to live in summers in Massachusetts because you're gonna be on the campus. The bad news is the placements, oh there you are. The placements, the field placements are all over the continental United States. So actually, let's talk real for a minute. If you want to live in California, you don't have to move to Massachusetts permanently. You can come to Massachusetts for Smith Summers, and you can actually identify placements in the California area near where you in fact, one of my best friends who was my roommate in graduate school for one of my placements, she actually chose to stay here although she was from California, for her placement. But she's a very good friend of mine, and I would be happy to connect the two of you if you wanted to do any sort of informational interview with her about what the program was like. But just so you know, you don't have to move to Massachusetts. You'll have to move here for the summers, but then you go back. Then you can go back to California and do your placements there. There are tons of placements in California. hard time killing this guy. I would like to. Okay. No one's saying you can't stream during the summer. You might not be able to stream quite as much because you are going to be in school. Try to remember though that this graduate program is only 27 months. It's intense, but it's only 27 months. So you're going to have plenty. It's only a certain amount of time before you'll be able to go back to doing some of your dappertivities. Let's call them your dappertivities. Uh-oh, I need... Well, yeah, I mean... You could have a stripped down summer stream where you're basically doing laptop stuff. Got a couple more of these. I think one more. Yes, drop something fun. Billy, you didn't drop anything fun for me. My MFT program was adjustable, but to put in perspective, I started January 22nd and graduate July 2024. You know, it's 2 years of your life or 27 months of your life, but honestly, it's so worth it. I mean, it was definitely easier for me because I did it when I was 23. I hadn't gotten a lot of habits yet about, you know, what being an adult. I wasn't really adulting. For example, that you could do gun plus streams during the summer and game streams the rest of the year. Yeah, that's one idea. Okay. You could also, so the other thing you could do, Dapper, is you could also try to design a master's thesis which is focusing on something to do with streaming and clinical work. Originally my program was almost 4 years long, but I adjusted it to where I do more classes at once, less spread out. Why am I down here again? Oh, there's many of them. Is this where I was supposed... I think this is where I was supposed to be. Man, those are heavy on the mana. Is there like a necromancer around here I have to kill? Is that what is going on? Yes. Oh, there we go. To be honest, I also want away from California weather. Okay. Originally, my program was 4 years long, but I adjusted it where I do more classes. This also depends on where you go to school. My coworker, who's an MFT trainee right now, told me she doesn't need a thesis capstone for the program. Absolutely. So here's the thing. There are so many different programs if you want something that is different than what I was describing. I'm just a big fan of Smith, but the world doesn't need another Mike. They need a Dapper. So, you know, it's I totally get if that's not your cup of tea. Where did that necromancer go? I thought there it is. Yes. Oh. Oh. Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon. I don't know that I need to be doing this particular dungeon. Writing a thesis. Okay, so Summoner, why do you want him in a master's program year-round? Or you want him in the state of Massachusetts year-round? I see. I see. I want to introduce him to tons of nerds in Massachusetts. Massachusetts does have a high nerd population. Uh-huh. Yeah, but so Dapper, this is where you also like, this is why I keep bugging you about this. You wanna do the testing thing so you can get an accommodation plan, so that you can do things in ways that support your learning. There's more than one way to do these. There's more than one way to do a master's thesis. It doesn't have to be necessarily always a written document. Other things as well. Go back here. Alright, let's do the Glintstone key, because I'm basically unlocking moon magic. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was trying to get to the whatchamacallit. I was trying to get to the turtle, Pope Turtle the First, so I can study. Oh, you'll get to work with plenty of clients, trust me. There will be plenty of clients. Alright, what happens if we go through? I don't think I went through this. Oh dear. Always take time to pick the herb leaf. Alright, what's this guy doing? Okay, writing is boring. Some of us like writing. But if writing is not your thing, then not your thing. I want to specialize in married couples once I venture out into private practice. Oh, well, if you're in Massachusetts, I would definitely refer to you. I can't stand working with couples. I find it so boring, and it just makes me feel like I'm in my childhood family mess of origin. So I would definitely refer people. Yeah, it can be very hard to make writing shiny enough that you want to do it. That way. Alright, so I guess I'll back up. Problem is I can write 5 pages, something that requires that sounds like it could be a font issue. I didn't really say that. Alright, let's see. Which way to Pope Turtle the First? That's the wolves. Size 30 font, let's go. Yeah, anything beyond 14 is sus. Sorry, as somebody that used to grade papers for graduate school, I used to actually give people specific fonts, because if you didn't give people specific fonts and margins, they would just try to take advantage of you. So yeah, I was that guy that would say it would need to be Palatino 12 point. If I was in a good mood, it could be Palatino 12 point or Times New. No, diagrams do not count. Well, they don't. Towards word, not towards word count, but that doesn't mean diagrams aren't interesting and useful. I'll tell you something. Professors, a lot of professors don't want to read that much of your paper either, because honestly, you know, they can be kind of boring. How many different ways can you know, say the same thing? No. Honestly, I didn't have to do any 20-page papers in graduate school. Alright, Pope Turtle. Wake up. Teach me sorceries.
I am Miri. My apologies for the... Do you know the
I don't want to know the
origin
origin of the place.
Well, the shattering has... It is here. By
Blah,
the
blah,
natural
blah,
and
blah,
of the
blah.
earth tree.
Magic.
Oh, you are free to show. I would serve if you find... Unless, in which case I...
Alright. Here's a scroll.
Oh, what? Very well. Let us... Heresy is not...
I don't remember having
things can be conjoined.
Okay. Great Glintstone card, Magic Glint. Now I have to... I did a thesis. I think the requirement is paid. Dapper, I have to tell you, you're gonna find plenty of reasons scared and worried and not do. Just ignore them. Just ignore them. You can do it. You can do graduate school. You are capable of doing graduate. We believe in you. Not just because you're cute. We believe in your power of your mind. I mean, she looks a little like Sailor Moon, doesn't she? I mean, I did a pretty good job of that. Okay, let me change that. Not even primarily because you're cute. You can do graduate school because you have an intellect. Solid intellect. Okay. Now how many? Be able to buy things.
Is there some?
Alright. Do I have this one already? No. Do I have this one? No, this is supposed to be Sailor Moon, but this was as long as her hair could be. I have to find a better outfit. There's no Japanese high school outfit game. I was playing a game where there actually was that. I don't remember what it was, but yeah, there's nothing. But that's about what we've got. All right. Jeff said he said the build is Billy Usagi. Well, and that's her name. I named her Usagi. I actually named her Usagi. Alright. Can I level up? I can. Let me put one dex. Intelligent. That's fine. You can tease me. All right. Now what am I? All right, we're gonna go kill. We're gonna go kill the dragon. We're gonna go kill the dragon. Get the glintstone key. We also need to go talk to White Mask at the church so that we can progress the quest where you get cheesy runes for sniping bird Mog Dynasty. Let's go. Okay, we've already got that map. Other map. Ew, go away, undead scholar people. You're very passionate about the topic? I really wish they had fleshed out the frozen future Tokyo a little bit more. I think keeping everybody asleep or in suspended animation was just a little too easy. And I wish they had done more with the early Sailor Moon's classmates that had like the little kid with the glasses with the spiral eyes. And, like, I would have liked to have seen something more done with them. And sounds like you, right? Okay, where is the map? Oh, there's the map. Okay. Go to the map. I suppose I could have just put a little marker on it, but that would have made it too... I don't want things to be too easy. It's an interesting to be in the middle of the swamp. Oh! Here's the prawn guy. Let's see if I can get Ria's necklace before I actually get her quest.
What are you trying to start something?
Oh, I guess not.
What the hell is we trying to start? Piss off.
Fine. Guess I have to wait. Alright. Oh, probably. I think she's probably up here. Alright. Why don't I actually... Nope. Do I mind a spoiler about one of the games like The Quarry or Little Hope? No, I don't mind spoilers like that. Oh, and I have a Path of Exile backseating story to tell you guys about. I'll tell you after you tell me the spoiler. I was just obsessed with Sailor Moon from 19,000. There are worse things, a lot worse things to be obsessed about than Sailor Moon. Alright. Here is... Oh. Oh dear. Alright, that wasn't a good idea. Well, while Dapper is typing up what his spoiler is, I had I had one of the worst experiences I've ever had earlier this week. Um, and and it was so bad that I took backseating okay off as one of my keywords because I normally um, have have I don't have a problem with backseating normally. At least I had never had a problem with it. I was okay with it. I play these games frequently, so there are no spoilers. And I was playing Path of Exile, which I think it's a different game. So for a lot of people, it's a different. It may be a different level of competitiveness or something in it. But someone came into my stream and they started giving me advice, which was fine, but then they started giving me really aggressive advice, or basically saying, don't do it that way, or I'll do it this way. And to the point where one of the things about Path of Exile is you build your character any number of ways, and I always like building my character, no surprise to anyone here, around pyromancy builds. I like pyromancy builds. So this guy became obsessed with how I really should do a frost build. And I'm thinking to myself, I'm only playing this tonight. I'm not going to be committing to playing Path of Exile for a long time. And I kind of went along with it because he just kept pushing it. And at one point, he wanted me to download an item filter because the one I had wasn't satisfactory or working. And I basically said, yeah, I'm not going to download something. I'm in the middle of the stream. And he was like, it's only 6 clicks. And he was like seriously outraged that I was not doing what I was told. And I had not ever had the experience of somebody treating me like I wasn't a human being, like that I didn't have it was like my role as a streamer was to do what he commanded, and it was just the most disturbing experience I've had in a long time. And so after that, I basically took out the backseating. And so I guess the moral of the story is, when someone says backseating's okay, they don't mean that you get to pretend like they're your third arm. Like you can offer ideas and tips, but you don't get to like try to control them through the chat. It was definitely the most uncomfortable experience I've had on a stream ever. I think it actually got me not wanting to stream for a couple days. So when people tell you don't backseat, take them seriously. Yeah, it was like totally an overreach, especially because I said a couple times, like I said, well, you're kind of being sassy. Like I was telling that, and then I was like, yeah, I'm actually not going to play this game through to Act 10, so I made it really clear, but they were insistent on it. Yeah, I was surprised. I was like the idea that someone ought to play the build that the viewer wants, not like because of the change of pace. Right. I mean, and I was willing to go along with it to a certain point because I've played a lot of Path of Exile and I don't mind trying new and different things. But when I refused to interrupt the stream to go download something he wanted me I was just like, no, this is okay. So fortunately he just left. I didn't want to ban him or anything. And fortunately he just left. But yay. I actually so I have a sad Genshin Impact story too. So my Genshin Impact account got disappeared. It got erased. And I had a character that I'd leveled up to, I think, level 20. I mean, I wasn't playing a mad amount of it, but now that character's gone, all gone, and I tried several ways, and I contacted them, and there's no way to find it or get it back. So the next time I play Genshin Impact, I'm going to be doing a whole fresh new run of it. That's my story, and I'm sticking with it. Alright, so now we're gonna welcome back. I don't know if you heard my Genshin Impact story, but I lost my Genshin Impact account, so I have to start all over. Oh, treasure. I don't think I've ever seen this. Ooh, that looks cool. Ice rind hatchet. Alright, so now I've got to head up to here. Where the dragon is. Yeah, no, it was, they did a thing, miHoYo did a thing where they changed the login to something called the HoYoverse, as they were rolling out another game, and when I went to log in that way, it created a brand new account and erased my user ID, and they can't find my user ID, even though all of my emails and passwords are exactly. There you have it. Let's go up here because this looks like a sorcerer's tower. Oh no. Uh-oh. They're going crazy. I don't like that they go totally crazy. Yeah, it does. But, you know, the thing about Genshin Impact, I might actually like the opportunity to play from the beginning knowing how to play the game this time. Because I was like, I was learning. Like, obviously it's Genshin. Yes. Oh, okay, there's a race here. Also fair. Oh. Converted tower. Converted into some sort of cult-like ritual. But there's gotta be some. How do I get it? Oh, I remember. I remember. Better be something wonderful and magic. Much effort. Okay, I guess I've got to ride torrent here. There we go. Oh, sort of like St. Elsewhere. Talk about spoilers. Yay, look, it's a treasure chest. Better be magic goodness. Yes. For spell. That's all I. That's right, that's where the dragon is. So, I think I'm too under-geared to dragon it. But I might be able to get the dragon away. Get the glintstone key without killing it. It's just cheap writing for a game, but otherwise. Wait, do I have more than one? I have to go. That's right. I'm through. Alright, so here's where there's gonna be a big ass scary dragon. There. No way. I can. Especially because magic. Yeah. So I'll have to. There we go. Alright. Got the glintstone. Now we're just gonna run away from the dragon. And go here. Because this is a place that I wanted to go anyway. Oh, come on, I have a stone sword. Really? Killing this scarab in frustration. I don't have. Alright. So, where do I need to go now then? Go back to... Oh, why don't I go back to the round table? See if I have it do there. Alright. Oh, I can... Have any... Alright. Lurk anime time. Thank you so much. I'm actually going to be raiding out in a bit, so I hope you don't mind if I drag your raid along with me to some lovely raid goodness. Not sure who I'm going to raid yet, but I'll be picking some lucky person shortly. Let's see what I have. Alright. They shall be dragged. They shall be dragged. Alright. Thanks for the lurk, and thank you for joining me. We're very happy that you guys showed up. Let's go. Go here again. Kick. Drag these. Oh, stop. I would never drag your nut ever. Promise. That'd be too brutal. Very gentle. Firm but gentle. No dragging him. There we go. That's where I need. One place I need to. And I need to find that guy. Let's see. This I don't need to. Move. Definitely here. Here. Definitely. Start with. Thing. Grace there. Just there. Nice, I got another craftsman book. Oh, what's this? Why not travel to another location? It'd be fun. The other Aha! Actually, well, is yep, I can go in. Already got the glintstone. Two. Alright. Now. But. Press the volcano. There we go.
Hello?
Oh.
Please. Hello. It's rather chilly here. My mistress sent me off on an errand. But could I ask you? That thug me. Only if you've any... Oh, what a blessing. The thug, please.
Yep, alright.
The thug, please.
Alright. Talk to this guy and buy his.
What the hell is wrong with you? Trying to start us? Piss off. Show me what it's worth to you, and I'll consider buying. I'm not in love with it or not. You're a shrew. First.
Archer. Oh no. I have to get some. Do I have enough room?
decided to play ball, you'll be wanting the...
Now he'll sell me prawns.
Alright, things no your bloody idea, mate. Oh, piss. Oh, I see.
Yeah, give me some of your prawn.
You want some of me prawn?
About that prawn.
Freshly. Alright then, I could be persuaded. Oh, alright, well, but it ain't my fault anyway. Lucky she ain't died on the blood.
Alright, I'll get prawn later. Go back and give... I don't have time to eat this prawn.
The thug should be Please. Oh, yes. That is my missing necklace. Thank you. Did I forget to announce myself? I am Raya, in the service of Lady I Seeks. You are very brave. With a steady heart, such stress. Brave, tarnished, most tarnished. But you are no order volcano man.
Alright, next place. I hate the junior lobster. Alright, this is the church. Hopefully Vari's. Yes. Hello.
You claimed that what? Aha. My doubt. The words of the two truly, I believe, even worse. That's the part. Oh, I have a...
Yay, I got a festering bloody finger.
A means for circumvent. Give it a try, and if it please, I've high. There's no tarnish.
Alright, let's do some envy. Where'd you go? Alright, let's attempt to invade near. Invading or happening? Try logging. Right. Getting World War. There you are. Down. Alright. Give a host. Brave. Guy. Two down, three to go. All right, the world. You're bad, Frola. Devon Muscle. Left.
I'm glad that you have a I wish to a knight to serve luminary mo. So, Now.
Wow.
For your normally this rut. The blood of any.
All right. Go for it. Alright, we're invading. Here comes Hilda von Ball again. Thanks, Zelda. It's for nothing. Alright. Poor Bill. Down that grafter. Grafted. Belfry. All these. All right, let's go. Bye-bye. Go sail. Go sail. I actually use that sword? I can. let's go. All right. Bro. First week.
Well, I took you for it no matter. It's all. Lay out your arms then.
All right. All right. How are you doing this evening?
Completed your final trial.
Good, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it.
You are a
I am playing some Elden Ring. I am doing a Sailor Moon sorcerer build. Means I am trying to make the avatar look like Sailor Moon, and only doing Moon sorcery.
Give me your finger. This noble blood will be an
But first, this guy makes me pull his finger. Pulls my very strange.
Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something.
No idea what happened. Oh, I have a bloody finger.
Never forget that feeling of agony, for it is what binds you. You have the sweetest scream.
What are you up to?
My lambkin. Oh, and not.
Alright, so now that I've got that medal, I can teleport to an area where I can
with the power to grant audience with luminary
get
Mo.
tons of
I've gone out of my way to provide one to.
However, level up my strength so I can use bow and arrow before I do. You can rescue me. Oh, thanks for the offer. I am good, but I appreciate the offer. See if we if there's if I Thank you very much. Need the info. Dead. Or try one.
can I? Have a safe journey.
Alright, that is a good sign for us to raid out for tonight. Thank you so much for watching. Let us pick someone to raid out. Oh, let us raid out to Neo Ignacio Blaze. He is doing some Valorant and haven't raid out to Neo hot minute. Ignacio Blaze is doing some Valorant and haven't that. I will be here tomorrow night and Saturday night. I will be away for a week. Get me while you can.
Check out my recon vault and
bring in those A-gate A-dish.
Alright, so definitely feel free to say hi and chat to Nico. Give love. Thank you so much for watching my stream in here.
Nice.
Yaru, you guys got this, right?
Now, if Jeff were actually playing with us, he'd have some competition for carry. Oh, let's go. Hey, Mike, thanks for the raid. Good morning, how's it going? Very nice days. Welcome on there, streamers. My name's Neo Ignacio. Neo Ignacio Blaze, so let's say my old name again. Little, I don't care what size it is, I appreciate it. How are you doing? What were you playing? Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I'm about to head out soon. Like, you know what? Screw it, I'll do a couple more. I've got a couple more. Okay. What were you up to? What were you playing? Elden Ring. I have not played that game in a couple months actually. I completely forgot I even had it. Really shout out, Ren.
like certain games, like it would be kind of hard to like focus on both things,
Damn.
right? But this game, like, it's not as like
Sailor Moon
you don't need
Sorcery,
to
bro?
focus as
What is
much.
that?
It doesn't require as much attention, so I feel like it just would generally be easier to talk to. And also, it's just a fun game that like people of any age enjoy.
You about to get another ace? Oh no. East, alright, shit.